Good morning, kits and pups. Today we are playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Uh, just got off of work. Been a long day. Oh, but I have an extra long weekend coming up. I don't work on Monday. Yeah, it's been a while now. I stopped in the middle of some Hogwarts to play some Halo with Dylan. My witch looking good though. Wizard. Okay. Thinking about doing the house test just to do the house test. I really want to. I'd want to prove that I'm a Slytherin, anyways. But you know, I don't know. Speak with Fig in his office. Can I go this way yet? Oh yeah. What a pretty game, huh?
What are you up to now?
This might be a long walk. Well, it's only 58 and upstairs. How do I get up there? Okay, maybe this won't be a long walk at all.
Revelio.
That's a field guide page I want. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Just hoping it doesn't. What's the spell? What's the spell to animate things? What if you just animated the stone dragon? Be a good senior prank, I'd think. I am a 5th year after all. Use an animation spell on that dragon.
Incendio.
We've seen that before, otherwise.
I adore the Hamlet's Nidico.
Wasn't it close? Now we're outside. I don't know how this has happened. Beautiful game. One moment. This windy ass path it wants us to take. But is that the quest we even want to do right now? Ooh. Ooh. Main plot. Broom racing. Let's do a poppy mission.
The Ministry.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay, guys, just one quick second. Oh, my feet hurt. Eating Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. I really haven't explored the whole map yet, huh? Still, I'm just waiting for the quest that sends me out there. It's like, I don't know if they're gonna or if I should just go out there myself. I figure if it's something pretty, it might be more experiential to get there in due time rather than to rush out there. No spoilers, that's the point. Oh, hey. I need this, my OBS open. I've been forgetting recently. But OBS on the alternate page. I need to listen to this all back, too. The gain turned up is a good thing, I guess. Maybe I should just be turning the music down more. I don't know if I liked the mic's quality with the gain turned up like that. Maybe I should switch to another mic if I'm gonna be dialing the gain to 11 like that. Oh, and I wanted to try less noise suppression. Like, the noise suppression's a good thing in a way. I don't know if you hear the fan whirring in the background. But I just wanted to try filters. Oh, yeah. Good quality or CPU usage. Oh, there's only on or off for noise suppression. I guess I'll leave that on. Oh, but you know, good quality uses more CPU. Might be part of the reason I'm also having issues with CPU usage when I'm going for max frames and this and that. For the jitters in my avatar and such. But only when I'm using his maximum frames of high settings. Where's my backpack? 哦，shoot, where's my lighter? Oh, it was right here, I was right. Good shit. Checks those. Two more days of work this week. Yesterday I went out and bought some work boots, some real nice Timberland sport style steel toe. So it's more like a work sneaker. I put the sports style Dr. Scholl's in it. You gotta buy, when you're putting insoles in a shoe, especially, I don't know, when you're putting insoles in a shoe, you gotta buy a bigger size shoe than you actually need, so that you have a little space to fit the sole underneath your shoe. Otherwise, you will have no space for your foot, especially true in shoes with steel toes, where the toe is not going to give any more space for your foot. So yeah, that's what I did. I even brought, well, I didn't bring the full-size sole. I only brought the half soles that are good for your heels. But I actually put the full-size soles in them when I got home. But I brought the half sole. I tested them out in store. Made sure I got ones that weren't too tight in the toes. Yeah. Very excited. We're excited for my shoes. My feet hurt though. I'm sure they would hurt a lot worse if I didn't have soles in them, but my feet still hurt. Yeah, man. Outside? Are you over here at the dinner? Is that what you're over here? Just coming out? Let me kiss it. Split your butt. Poppy's West. Let's save some animal. Poppy. That was supposed to be animals with an S, but it just came out animal. So man. Sounds like I don't care at all. Anyways, no, I do it. We're gonna save the animals with Poppy. That's the goal right now. There we go. And I got OBS popped up on the second screen. I got chat and everything over there. Yellow over there. Game is over here. Yellow over there. Ooh, spooky nighttime forbidden forest. Winter.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
They will. Yes, I think so too.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs? Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more
Well
of a surprise,
lit, even without
I
the
suppose.
RTX. But I'm sure my face would be more realistically lit.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help. I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving. I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience. That's exactly the right word. I just...
Nope.
Never mind.
It's not the
What
right
is
one.
it? It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide. That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they? Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
She didn't get to finish her sentence.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Beat your ass. Fight me.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here?
Yeah, they beat your
Now.
ass, that's what.
Follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what I find.
Faster!
Side Hogsmeade. Oh, race her. And that'll eventually lead me to Hogsmeade to buy my next upgrade. Let's go do Natty's quest first. So go. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, you can. We can go back in the bag for now.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I can always rely on my patrols to keep me.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Oh, right.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Well, it doesn't make well, it makes sense that I don't have anything yet. Since, pretty sure I was in the shop selling or whatever, literally just before this. Honey.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking. as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay, mind game, mind this again.
Oh, spout.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Said that. Show you myself. He just walked through a wall.
House elf, a wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
What good was that?
Potato! A hidden door.
This looks like it was
Natty
once
must have
the
been taken
entrance
this
to
way.
the Hufflepuff.
I need to find her quickly.
Oh, but it's got a bar.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I drank a Thunderbird. That's what happened. It's already up to max.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow said he wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Get tight and you!
My wand!
Not going well.
Expulsor! Pay for your deed! Expulsor!
Incendio!
How dare you do such a thing to me?
There's somebody right here. It's not anymore.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey. Hey.
Did you hear?
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no.
Somewhere.
Expulsor! Expulsor! You'll be so stupid then. You die for that.
Confringo! Composer! Leviosa!
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Crucio!
What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Curio!
Barely felt anything at all. Expulso!
Confringo! Compulsion! Leviosa!
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso!
Wow, that was brutal. I love these dark spells. Can this get off of my screen? That's the media controls on my screen. Okay, there it goes. Fuck.
You found
I
us.
said that.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Over here. I need your help.
Did I hear not? Hattie? Say? I did. Is he a way to break you out?
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found...
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
Yeah, we can both.
But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Find all out later. And,
Revelio. I
oh,
understand.
they will pay. They will pay. That's like that. Love letters. Do we see any love letters here? Yeah, I think we gotta climb down. But that, I mean, take the stairs. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm gonna do. Ah. Gross.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Follows me. That's it. I need to see more.
Bombarded.
Okay.
Incendio.
There we go. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Because I went the wrong way. What the heck? Oh, okay. Haha, it's an invisible wall. Get it?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I love Arresto Momentum. But mind control might be like my third favorite spell, though.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you,
Momentum.
Troll Dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are
Guardian
safe.
Leviosa. And
Isco Rabe told me a
Imperial.
couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
kind of dark. The lighting. Global illumination give the face a bit more. Yes. It just turns some settings down. Distance is back down to medium. That's fine, I guess. That's good, if anything. And shadows to low. Ambient to occlusion on. Occlusion. It's overall lighting, right? If I also turn that on, file settings. And I make it balanced. I would like some sharpening. You know what I mean? If it's not sharp, then it's blurry. I'm aiming for 60. reflex, balanced. How's this look? Oh, we can't tell. Let me save the game. We finished that mission. I should sell some equipment. Let me hit save first. Let me hit save. Alright. Weird. Because I'm unbalanced. Oh, okay. Unbalanced. Air quality. Air quality. I'm only rendering 1080. If I set shadow and post process to low, all this to medium. Not ray tracing. Quality. Wait, did I save? I did save. Did I save with those changes? Just double check that I save. Okay. Exit. Let's go. Game client. Is it running or not? I feel like it's not running. Which it's not. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is with the RTX ambient explosion mode. That is lighting in general. Well, it didn't make it any brighter. If anything, it made darker's darker. Maybe? Lighting mode. Brightness is full. There are brighter modes, but it's nice. It's nice that the black's really black like that. Oh. Okay, now we got the real good lighting though. I'm still playing smooth. It still seems smooth enough. I have 1 point. Do I spend it here? When I get that, I'd spend it there, but I spend it here, or I feel maybe I could spend it there. Okay, so I want to spend it there or there. Terrificus totalis. AOE. Let's get stupefied to actually do some damage. I guess Petrificus. It's very similar to Arresto Momentum. That actually just slows them down, whereas Petrificus
Hogsmeade,
is
here I
the
come.
final kill move. I don't know, I use it for like environmental things too. I don't know. I guess I like both, which would put... What is it? Wingardium at 3rd. Imperio would drop to 4th. I don't know, I really like Imperio. And do you really need 2 things to do the same thing? That's why I'm like, Arresto Momentum, Petrificus Totalis, they're kind of the same thing. Right. Anything Arresto Momentum.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'm selling stuff. Unless I figure out and sell all the things. And even then, I don't think I can afford a hopping pot.
Let me know if there's anything
I
else
want
I
a
can do
hopping
to help.
pot, though. Pot that brews itself. Give me that.
Mine now, demiguys.
Demiguys. And it's nighttime, so it's attainable.
Revelio.
Revelio this demiguise to me. get into this building? What the heck? Is it part of the same building?
Sometimes it seems all
No.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's the same building. How do I get over there?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh, way over there. Get him away. Let me in your house. Let me read your stuff.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
No, no, let's not. I already bought the thing. What do you want from me? Shopping station's pretty handy too.
Let me
huh?
know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hey, Dad, hey.
Let's look at what we have,
Tells
shall
me
we?
to talk to you. I already talked to you.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do
for
to
it to
help.
tell me to stop trying to talk to you. No, it still wants me to talk to you. What quest is this even? It was just for that, I believe. Man behind the moons. I also want to do that. How many moons do I have? Seven moons. We need 2 more moons.
Arrest the woman!
My attacks and blockable attacks. That makes sense, right? The enemies get to have unblockable attacks, why not I? Well, I do.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Sure.
Revelio.
Doesn't tell me a thing. Tracking is that one. Did I go the wrong way the whole time? What's that other one? That tells me how far it is. It's definitely this one, which is blinking and tells me exactly how far it is. Butterflies. Whoa.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't
turning
say
around.
it's fine. Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Perhaps not the best.
It's exhausting.
Come to think of it,
Holy crap, what is
Was
happening
it
to my
upper
stream?
or lower Hogsfield that
Flying
we
too
raided last
fast.
week?
Nope. The game do not like this, huh? The game's running fine. The stream has turned into melty mush. Well, what if I turn this to low? Or even medium. And I went over here. And I turned this to balanced. No, holy shit. Is it just because I'm flying?
there's trouble afoot.
Why doesn't it like me flying? I turn it to low. Nothing. Why? Game looks beautiful. I don't know, OBS it doesn't. Let me check my stream. Let me check my own stream. Well, it's showing that the gameplay is smoother than what I'm seeing on OBS, at least. That's good. It's a little less choppy than what I myself am seeing. I gotta wonder if it's at all worth it.
Nothing to function character except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
It's crazy that it's working. It's a little jittery. And that is because of my settings. I don't think DLSS needs to be that high. I think ray tracing reflections off. Ray tracing quality high, and just for the ambient occlusion. Shadow quality low. Post-process low. A medium, because it said that they expected to be able to run at a medium. Apply those settings. Is that... I don't have to reset to change that, yada yada. Maybe it's supposed to turn sharpening off. Go back to balanced. Well, let's see this first. No, I mean, it's still jittery as hell. Oh, jitters in actual game.
Fled like a coward.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of issues.
Revelio.
Settings. I'm wondering turning that off might help. Make it worse.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
That might have made it worse. Right there. Is that even worse? Ah. Okay, so it didn't like this. Doesn't like... What is it? Doesn't like something that's going on here. I think it's the RTX. Turn it off. Restart the game. If I turn it on and I run a benchmark, will it turn it off? Set it to ultra, but it turned it off. I feel like that was intentional. It's telling me don't play with RTX turned on. Damn. quality. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can play with DLSS off at 120 or something. Let me save. Sky is the limit. We'll do some racing after I rewatch this game. Brim Racing. Let's go. Okay, this game does not like does not like RTX. It is very demanding RTX, to be honest. And honestly, even with that demanding RTX, I could hardly. I don't know. It was harder to notice differences. The dark seemed almost darker. It was nice. It was. The lighting is good. The reflections were kind of mid. But maybe that's because I was trying to compensate to a degree where it would function. You know? I don't want a jittery. Oh, look, I'm jittery in OBS and we're not even in the game yet. It's because all frames are dedicated. Oh, I'm not jittery on the video. Just here, looking at my own OBS. I think it's just because it's not prioritized. You know what I mean? It is a bit jittery though. It doesn't seem jittery. I wonder if it was recording just as it wasn't. It's like, wow. Okay, yeah, no, OBS is having a heyday. The game is playing at a buttery smooth 120 FPS for me. And wow, is that clean, responsive. But it does get jittery. Okay. So, DLSS off 120 FPS is no. See if DLSS off 60 FPS is okay. With DLSS off, and it looks buttery smooth. The recording software and gameplay looks smooth enough. I might be able to get 120 FPS if I turn DLSS on. So like this is at 100% fidelity. I can get the nice 60 FPS. But if I bother to go DLSS balanced, do you think I can hit 120 FPS? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. So if I want nice buttery smooth 120 FPS and a smooth recording, I can get that by turning DLSS to balanced.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
Beautiful, dude. So 120 FPS if I want it. It makes for a smoother frame rate, but here's the thing. Y'all aren't gonna see smoother frame rates, probably. You wouldn't notice a smoother frame in game, only in recording or stream. So I'm considering, this is a visual game, maybe keeping the visual fidelity up instead. It'd make it smoother for me to play if I get like all the FPS out of it. If I turn DLSS off. Ooh, nice. Nice high NVIDIA anti-aliasing. So what if I did all that at 60 FPS? Is that gonna play smoothly? Anti-aliasing high like that? Keep learning anti-aliasing? Not like DLSS for anti-aliasing? We got nothing but crisp blinds, huh? Nothing blurry whatsoever. Full resolution with NVIDIA's anti-aliasing. Okay, let's...
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Yeah, me too. This is nice. This is smooth. So this will look really high fidelity. You know, save for the compression and all that.
That curiosity.
I may go to Hogwarts later to stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Petrificus.
It's exhausting. Standing.
Petrificus. I guess Arresto Momentum. It has Petrificus Totalis. I guess it's more definite. So Arresto Momentum's more like a temporary, I thought, but... So you... I don't know. I don't think it should be a temporary. I think it should be
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Yeah. Whatever.
I ain't allowed back in.
Petrificus Totalis.
Did you hear that? What's that? Ah?
Hard to pin down. Expulso! You will not survive this. Conductive artwork!
Stop that!
Get at you! You planted. You're going to regret.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Pathetic! Incendio! Expulso! Retreat!
What you make of mine? You're not fucking much!
Stop that right now! Incendio!
Crucio! No! Hold still!
That's just
Incendio! I'm embarrassed for you. So, Fringo, you disappoint me. Fringo! Incendio!
Incendio!
Is that all? Crucio! You're no match for me.
Petrificus totalus! Petrificus totalus!
Got it.
Release me! Petrificus totalus!
I love this
Petrificus
one.
totalus! Finally!
Slice. That slice move is cool. I like that. I feel like I used Crucio strong on my list.
Expelliarmus!
My one!
I've seen you.
Oh.
I haven't found the treasure though, so it's not cleared.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
I already attended to the party, I just need to look whatever's left. So there's a chest over here.
Incendio!
Come on, just do it. Sheesh. Here we go. Chest. Griffins. I bet you I could have catched them. I gotta go plug a thing in, guys. I'll be right back. Charge. Couldn't find it. Look for the thing. But I mean, it's gotta have the treasure. Anyways. This game is magical. I actually really love this game. I do need to sleep soon. I have work in the morning. Well, in the morning. No, not the morning, sorry. It is the morning in the afternoon, technically. Until morning again tomorrow. They just don't come back? They saw me, they took off? Hey, is that, oh. Oh, down here. You see that, Griffin? There are griffins around here. What a beautiful game. There is a lot to explore. It's not, the size of it isn't really a problem. I just feel like it could have been wider across, you know? And a little less narrow. It's kind of my issue with the Pokemon map too. Not the current one, the Sword and Shield one. Oh, wait a second. No, I came way around here. I need to go up and to the left. Right? It doesn't want me to go up at all. Seriously, I need to go directly where it wants me not to go. This minute. I am so confused right now. Literally, it does not want me to go that way. Damn it, don't show your paws. Can't enter while mounted. Maybe I just gotta walk it? It dismounts in here. What the fuck does that mean? Dismount. Let's go. You wait. Oh, it's a cave. It's a cave thing. Look at this. Look at this. Totally makes sense now. Finally, a quest sends us out this way, and it makes sense too because you'd actually have to go through their weird cave, so that's how it was blocked off. I was wondering because I haven't tried to go this way yet. I haven't even tried to go this way yet. This area so spooky. Oh my goodness, Doug Bog. This is what I like. This is what I like about brooms. It feels realistic that you can just hop on this lovely broom and go straight up. Why am I so into a jugger like that? Am I thermal throttling? That's possible. The gameplay is just fine. How does it look? Does it look okay? It's a little jittery. Why is that? What am I doing right now? What was I doing? I turned the ray tracing's all off. Ah, anti-aliasing. Should I turn that to low? Scale type, none. But if I turn the anti-aliasing back to low, that also seems to help. But I guess we don't really need anti-aliasing on high if we have the resolution nice and high. Should help with that. Yeah, that's right. We gotta go full. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see what we're facing now. We're facing a goblin army. A goblin horde. It's only when flying it's just... Oh, it's still jittery. What the fuck? Recording's not. Looks just fine. The actual... the OBS? I don't know. It's because I have thing open, so it's like, oh, OBS is only running in the background. It's optimized. I would imagine so what's going on.
Eat a big meal, you'll be slow.
It was a little jittery when...
But who wants to be swift? Not like I'd fall out that. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Hey, no. What the heck? Why is it so jittery? Is it jittery? It's like it's trying to catch up. It's sped up. Am I dropping frames? No, barely. Which means it's the recording itself. Okay. Oh, fine. What if I upscale DLSS? No. Auto is quality, so it automatically thinks I need quality upscaling. That's fine. I think that's probably better. We're the best here. Oh, jeez.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
screwing my way through those trolls, dude. The last roll, you don't get iframes on your rolls, huh? You get 0 iframes on these rolls. Gosh. So what I need to do, I definitely need to hit him with a petrificus.
I see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What does that tell us?
That was an L. Come on, charge him with me. Come on.
Arresto momentum. Repulso. Confringo. Bombada. Glacius. Incendio. Ninja. Crucio.
Wait. This means I can. Oh, I petrificused a whole troll. Arresting the momentum of things is my favorite.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better.
Enjoy suffering.
You need to come here.
Bombada.
You can't
There we go. Cleared this area.
Well, who is it?
Incendio!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Leave him to slowly die as a barrel. In the barrel. Should be enough to kill him, right?
You ought to cut
The
back
other one
on
almost
pudding.
killed him, and I never-
Took you for a troll the other day.
Throw a whole anvil at him.
If you're there.
This game is so fun. What the hell? And this locks this end part of the game. And the rest of
This
it.
looks intriguing.
This is the missing piece that I was talking about. I literally said, like, when's the game gonna expand? When am I gonna get more areas, new areas? And this is the game saying, hey, you want more? Here's some more. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god. Is that a dungeon? This way? It's a dungeon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The quest is this way. It's weird that I'm going all this way for a race. Like, there's definitely a main quest that leads me through here.
Will be defeated.
But I'm actually sneaking all this for a broom race. It's okay. See? It's fine. I couldn't not. I saw the opportunity, I couldn't not.
Who's that? Not quiet.
Wow, this is very I don't know if it's the game, just my headphones. It might just be my headphones. I'm gonna change it too much. If I turn the music down, sound effects down too makes sense. Like, I want to hear the story. What do you think? We've had subtitles on. I'm the kind of guy I read subtitles, so I'm sorry if you don't, but I'm putting subtitles on because this is my anime. I get some fucking subtitles. Okay, anyways. Fiddling with settings. Enough fiddling with... Okay,
Easily diverted.
Settings. Here we go.
It's the student. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. You think you're so dumb? Well...
Arrest them.
You've been paying it?
Bombarda!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Nice. Perfect. Oh boy. Here we are at the other side. Oh man. Wow, look at that. Whole new world to explore.
Revelio.
Compass. She's way out there, huh? Well, I came here for a broom race, so although I love my animals, it wouldn't really be fitting to ride them to a broom race. Is this the broom I want for my race? I kinda feel like the house broom is fitting. Doesn't really suit the outfit, but it's fitting.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, except I'm gonna stop before.
Witch in Philcroft.
Show you. You've nowhere to hide
I
now.
just died.
Expulso!
No, that's embarrassing. I hit the spike.
What's this?
Embarrassing, but
My
it
mother
died.
used to always say.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Really? All the way out here? He's gone through that sneaky little path and everything? Dude, we just got here. You think he's already been here? It's not night. Whatever. I'll be back. Okay, I do love the look of it. It's that or my house broom, which is just a house broom. Let me check my gear. Oh, well, you can't change the broom because you're on it. Yeah.
Stop right there.
No, not. Here we go, like this. Ember dash. House broom. Simple, it's smooth. About the house pride.
Perhaps I was the fool.
No, I really
Say
liked
no.
the Ember.
Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
I don't even really look like I'm Slytherin right now. I mean, I don't not, I guess, either. So there's that. Sorry, let me... Oh. Okay, yeah, but we're all the way over here for this. Quests? Quests? No. Gear. So, damn it. And I like this. Damn it. I like this. It's got the silver dangly, the silver stripes. It almost looks like an Adidas. But look at this one. It's so different. Clean. Just love how that looks. I remember getting that, but it looks great. I do like this Oceaneer's cap. Damn it! Enough chewing your bars. This is cute. I like this. Oh, I've already had this. It's okay. I like this. Little spring on top. That's so cute. I'll make something cute witchy with that. This is okay. Oceaneer's cat. A black and silver look. However, I will say that there's also this. Does it go with Potioneers? It kinda does too. Look, the underclothes work with it. I wanna rep Slytherin house. We just go with some badass energy. We're in a race right now. This is as close as we're gonna get to. This is also why I want to Slytherin House Brown. This is the closest we're gonna get to like a school extracurricular activity is broom races, because there's no Quidditch, there's no chess, which I'm fine without chess, but there's no Quidditch. This is the house activity is broom racing. Then I need to be dressed to impress or to send a message when I kick her butt. Prove I'm the best racer in the Slytherin house. Best broom racer in Slytherin House. She'll know it once I kick her butt. At this race, which I'm obviously going to do, right? I haven't really lost a race so far. Oh, they killed the poacher. Nicely done.
Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Scapulso. Arresto Manesi. Levioso. Glacius. Flipendo. Vinto. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That was weird. I didn't know. This really works, because, like, the goggles, too. There's a lot of wolf poachers tonight, huh? But the goggles, too, this works. This is a look. I think this hat might even work with the dark clothes still. But I really like this hat with just the classic, very classy looking, classy looking. There's kind of a mainland over there, something up there. Town probably. It's a beautiful path over there. The game opened up a lot over here, huh? Gave us some pretty sights. That's all I was hoping for.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
And, I came a long way to see you.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Hello again, Imelda.
I'll beat you next.
This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
You're nervous I'm gonna kick your butt.
Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
Me too.
And in my experience, that's everyone.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready for the challenge.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
I'm a swag. Bro, my outfit is the cutest fucking thing. Look at this. Oh gosh. Why would you do this to me? I wasn't ready.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
Excellent indeed.
This is going well.
Penalty for missing that one, right?
Now that's more like it.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
first time missing a room. Real sad. What's around the other head? You can't let something silly like that get me out.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Blast!
Are you kidding me? Right at the end, too. That feels bad.
Did anyone else see that?
But I still make first. My first. I feel like I did.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
I'll be on your
My
heels
family's
in
not
no
going
time.
to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater.
What a
And me,
curse. It's
I
amazing.
fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
Aw. That's all I needed
You
to
take
hear.
care of yourself.
Thank you, Imelda.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
This was his best upgrade yet. She said I'm an asset to the house. Did you hear her? I fit right at home. Slytherin house.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Race me again. Can I actually contend in races by coming to these platforms? Race leaderboard. Oh! Interesting. I missed 3, otherwise it would have been 223 or whatever. I might have been second on the leaderboard. How do you retake the race? How do you retake the race? Do you not retake the race? You just do not retake the race. Measles. I might as well catch some. Yeah, I still want to catch them. Let me. It's not really the where it should do.
Everything's all right now. Places! Flipendo! Professor Howin will never believe this. I'll look after you.
Yeah, where did that nasal go? There it is. Nasal. Some measles
Settle
got.
yourself, I mean you no harm.
So, can I catch? I saw that I could catch griffins. Can I catch like a brown griffin? If you breed griffins, do they end up
These
different
rocks have seen
colors?
better days.
Can I get a brown and black griffin? A white and black griffin? Because I
You've
have
had too much
Tywin and
you can outdo my take. Hardly carry
the other one,
last raid.
the black one that I currently.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. That warrants it. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Arresto momentum.
Man!
Incendio.
Careful now. None of that petrificus nonsense. Don't want to repeat it. Afraid to take a hit, are you? No.
That was
It's
a funny.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Ah. Have I gotten any, see, I haven't gotten any. I want to go over here. That one. Southern represent. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's a troll. That's a big troll, too. Ooh. It's fun.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
You there! Stop! Levioso!
Is that all?
Wouldn't mind if someone there. Who's that?
Totalis.
Find this Incendio! I should defeat you no matter how
also have to stupefy. Gotta remind myself to stupefy.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps some nice flowers will break on your ashes.
I know you're the one who stole our bit of grip. We've been looking for you.
Guardian Leviosa. Arrest
I hate heights.
How did that feel?
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're absolutely...
Incendio!
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Petrificus
Totality! I'm just warming up.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Oh, you marionette! I won't go down as easy. You won't knock this wand loose.
So very weak. Come now. You're embarrassing.
That's all you've got.
I'd hit the Z button and everything. My journey has ended. Let's just return now.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Failed to clear out that encampment. What does that sound? Not a savable creature, huh?
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about...
I thought you in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Petrificus Totalis!
I prefer...
Expelliarmus! Ah! My wand! Arrest Accio! Leviosa! You dare shoot me!
I'm not one for this.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Haha. You gotta say. That was brutal.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Use some mallow sweet. This would be a harder one, because think of where we are. Also, that didn't answer what the heck is up his sleeve at all. Didn't tell me anything. So. Yeah, I still didn't know. Okay. So. Beautiful out here. Okay, I don't want too many spoilers about out here. I'm sure I'm gonna see it again eventually, right? If not, that just means more to explore later. Speak to the vendor. Talk to Twiddle. So quest out here. So quest over here. Need to go to Hogsmeade. To the brooms. Get on my broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Make my broom even faster. The maximum speed. Why is my game jittered?
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I concur.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
You'll send Owl when it's finished.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Do make a good team.
Yeah, don't we? And most baller broom I've seen. Okay. Now. Now. Grief and Vengeance. Yeah, Harry never arrived via the boathouse either, did he? 'Cause he took the train, didn't he? The train comes right up here. Off on 9 3/4, because he was late, wasn't he? Am I totally wrong? Did he take the boathouse and the Thestral in? Took the train in first year, right? Anyways, she's right there. On the other side of this window. Sunrise, I believe. Not quite.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with...
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
It was nice. It was nice to hear.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow.
Yes,
and once he is gone, we will turn our
Ashwinders
attention to
and
Rookwood.
Rookwood.
We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Probably just killed the professor. Doesn't even realize it. A transformed professor was eavesdropping on our conversation. Because they were concerned about us. She just steps on them because they're a bug. Perfect.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The room upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Okay. Let's be. How much does it cost? I probably don't have enough for the final broom upgrade. Bet it's like 2,000.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Doesn't it though?
Can't imagine how Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
Not a chance. I could sell everything and not afford that broom upgrade. For real. Why is there another Ember Dash?
That item is of the highest quality.
House broom. We could buy a second Ember Dash. I don't know why. I wish. Even
Thanks for
after
stopping
selling
by.
everything. Well,
Hope to
now
see
I
you
got
again.
something to save my money for in this game. Makes sense. I need to remove a requirement. I want to know what all of that is. You know what I mean? Map. One of the words. Let's identify all those gold things. And then we can either sell them or equip them. Identify it all. gear. My potions do not move forward while I'm checking it. Well, I can't check that. Ooh, very cute. Not exactly Slytherin any of this. There we go. Okay. Which do you think is worse? Casually informed. Let's go with that. I like how this looks. We can always apply the looks to anything we've had. Don't hate it. I mean, it's not the white porcelain mask. I like the shape of it better, but I wish it was white. I've also had this for quite a while. Can I color this? Just F this? No? Can't color it? Pick that. I like the mask. Should I just leave the mask? Kind of like that mask, yeah. I'll leave this mask for a bit. Let's see if I can't upgrade the perks on these. How would I go about doing that? I can sell a lot of these. Where is my hat? Oh, that's my hand. It's kind of too cute, the outfit already. Little scarf. House scarf even. And at that point, might go with the house for now. No, it actually doesn't match that. What is this? East Rescuer robe. Oh, for achievement. Okay. I'm kind of thinking this. You take the house scarf off. I don't like it. Well, I mean, if you consider what I'm wearing underneath it anyways. Crossed one's champion garb. graduate, still obsessed over it. Please get over it. Yeah, I guess there's also this. Oh, see how it sits differently? It's not bad. So Crossmon's dueling, it's not that impressive an outfit. Ooh, actually, for my coloration, you know my color scheme. That works really well. It's very cute too. But the outfit, I kinda like it, but I'd honestly take it with no cloak and no scarf. Like I'd have to wear it individually. I like it, but for all the things that I'm happy to achieve, the cross wands thing is like, hell yeah. That exists, and that doesn't look bad. I like how it looks. What was it again? The tie was just so out of place. No, I really think it's gotta be this. This? That's the closest second, honestly. Honestly, it's just do not work. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I like the scarf. Kinda should have wore the Slytherin scarf when I was wearing the Slytherin outfit. I'm going with the Masked Mysterious for now. Although there is a mask in my color. It's kind of a weird looking mask. This is a cooler mask. Lips and a nose. So also that. Actually, that really works. Go with that. Baller. Looking like a badass. Look at all the needles I cut. I gotta put them all into my bestiarium or whatever. Bestiary. Vivarium.
What do I need to do, Deke?
Rescue a pair of thestrals, one male and one female, and bring them to the room. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay. I need to map my way out of here. What was I doing in here? I was observing the objects, the clothing things, and whatnot. Quests. I know there are quests. Maybe I just have to go experience them. Yeah, if I go to the world map, down to right here. No, not that. It wasn't that. It was here. This time. Like so. Let's make some more. I don't want to wait. Wow. Put something longer than this. Expansions yet. Dearest Potion's one of my favorite potions. I love the stone skin. I love not dying. You know what I mean? And that's why I got the upgrade for it. It's the one potion I already have an upgrade for in the talent tree. Except William World, of course. Back forth on inhibitors, potions. Leaders, okay. Focus. I got my little potion brewer hat and my potions. Don't mind about potions. Oh man. Lower Hogs Field.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Switch lights.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Lord? Such a noble thing to have done.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Sami, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Money. But for my slots open. I need some open slots, that's important. My room total gives me away. Need number dash. I need 2 gear. This is not gear. That is not gear at all. Here we go, gear. Number dash. Okay, was that like the ancient magic symbol on the back too, honestly? Pretty great looking. I like that. I mean, it's kind of cheeky, but it does work. They're nice. Let's go gloveless. These are nice. I'm gonna just go gloveless. It almost makes sense to have gloves. We're gonna go with gloves. Full ensemble, I guess, of sorts. What if I went? I like these gloves, but I think this is my own. I can deal with that. Make it easier to handle your want. Let's go. I like the snowy owl. I should change that. It suits my look. I was just thinking maybe nothing. The mask suddenly looks large instead of place. Gone. I do miss the snowy owl. It's nice and bright and white. My colors. Like it. Much better.
How many of you are there?
Oh, more.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it? It definitely.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Head. Or perhaps I'll just go.
Ha! Expulso!
Confringo!
Protego!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Arresto!
What was that sound?
Incendio! Incendio!
Not bad. Not fucking still
Abandoned long
sleeping.
ago, no doubt.
No, I'm dead. I don't know how I'm alive. Dark magic indeed. Just dark magic here. Oh, wow. You know how many of these I've seen? You're telling me I just needed to land on them? Are you fucking kidding? Wow. That's so interesting. Dynamic. System. Spiders. That's all that's in
Confringo! Glacius! Finger! Arrest the momentum! Accio!
Hello.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arrest the momentum! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio!
What am I doing here? Thought there'd be some kind of loot. Led me in a fucking circle. Wait, did it take the
I'll have
wrong
taken
route
your
again?
life before. I realise it's gone.
I wanna not be so extreme. Okay, I get it. I can't do that. I also realized it was a ghost.
Fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Multiple quests out here. You
I should dismount here.
want something of me?
Excuse me, madam.
Yes, indeed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom.
I could keep an eye out for...
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the... Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello. It's good to see you. I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders.
Return at night.
I will never forget your bravery.
Thank you. I go like this.
No, it's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Promise me you'll stay safe.
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again for everything.
A pile of...
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have...
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
it a moment.
I do have an upgrade.
You only
to
have
sneak
Ranrock to blame.
×2. So, you know.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I don't have to do the Merlin trial, do I? No. Just continues this way. Oh. Wait, you magic? You just don't have any. Missed that.
Revelio.
Sneaky. I'm gonna check out a
I should
dungeon or
investigate.
two. Fine, I'm on the mission. On the mission, follow the trail of coins. I might lose it forever if I don't follow it. I know it starts at this dungeon, so I guess I would.
Revelio.
An intruder!
A Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all.
Just the Niffler. Capture the thief. I want to capture the Niffler. Oh, what is this? Is the thief a Niffler?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Aristocracy. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Is that the only Niffler?
Revelio.
So look for...
For a bit of dying, are we?
They want me to find that. And I could have returned without it.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
So look at this. You're returning with it. Let's go.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Yeah.
What a strange world we live in.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
You giving me better prices now?
What can I help you with today?
Nope. Prices are absolutely unchanged. Isn't that great?
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today.
Isn't it? Literally.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Really wish you had, like, sale prices around you. Coming into your house to grab that flippin' cheese.
Hello, Amora.
I even have to pay for a lot of food and one is still in your chest.
It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be chased up by those dreadful ash monsters. I will never forget your words.
Look at that. Let's go.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He
Oh,
often
is this
speaks of
your
the bravery you
guys'
show.
house?
You have my undying gratitude.
So you just don't mind that I'm in here then? That's funny.
It's you!
Right in your
Oh,
house.
I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco.
You and your
He often
husband
speaks of the
have
bravery you
different
show.
beds?
You
This
have my
isn't that
undying
guy's
gratitude.
house? I mean, I'm just leaving. I don't even know what to make of this. You just got this shit all stall outside their house? Makes no sense. You're like this premium grounds. They want things and I can just post up outside their house.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Yes. And it's nighttime apparently.
Any luck with that puzzle?
Pardon me.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, Revelio doesn't really need an upgrade, unless you're like desperately using it to identify all things, all enemies. I feel like I'm already using it too much. Pardon me, my throat. You know what else works other than this broom? I like brooms. I like my brooms. But honestly, my bird. Put this out there. My bird. So good. Alright. Let me see here. We're out here. There is thing to do this way. Well, not to do so much as to explore. Quests. Mysterious statue. I think I won't just yet. Inventory. Am I just one short? A blue niffler. I'm just one short. I really want to find a demiguise, so I'm thinking pick a town. Pick a town and we'll niffler it, pilfer it. We'll do as the niffler did. Raid a town for its demiguise. There's some like for the next level up, this is gonna be a lot harder.
I wonder who lives here.
I don't remember how many they said there were, but yeah, to get all of them, I'm gonna need like a YouTube tutorial or something.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
I mean, I can literally get any of this, so none of it. And
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I appreciate that. I would imagine so, considering, I mean, look at the time.
Revelio.
Any demiguise?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
That's a chest. That's a chest. Nice. That's new stuff. I am looking for new stuff.
Revelio.
That's a demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
To lock. Mine now, demiguise. It's behind a level 2 lock. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, my demiguise. That's fucking ridiculous. That lock is the worst. Look, level 1 lock, no demiguise. Don't even need it for the chest. What is that? Like $2? $3? Yeah. What is the demiguise locked behind the demiguise unlocked door? Darn it.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An intruder!
Alohomora.
There we go. This is something. I'm gonna have to go to a different town for the demiguise room.
Incendio!
Okay, so no demiguys in this town. If I check a different town, what if I check demiguy statue on this little town? Somewhere in this tiny little town, there should be one unfound demiguy statue.
What are you up to now?
I'm looking for a demiguy statue.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguys.
It's you. Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now. So much like his father.
It's you! Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Awesome. I just come in and steal their scarf. It'll be a cold walk to school for him.
Aloha Mora.
I gotta get to sleep soon. This game's too fun. I get to lose hours in it. I had no problem sleeping yesterday. I passed the
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it. Okay. Where are you going?
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Memento.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, here's the thing. We made a brilliant accomplishment today. We should celebrate that. Let's head over. The sun's coming up. Let's head over to the school.
Away!
Okay. I'm literally holding the up button. Like, I don't know what happened here. Such a good flyer. See what was supposed to happen. Something wrong with this. I wonder if I can edit that.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate.
My older sister came here.
Confringo!
Nice.
Alohomora.
Oh.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Here. Before we go, let's check. Do we have enough demiguise ones? Inventory. None. Yeah, so we don't need this demiguise one this second. We don't need this demiguise one this particular second.
Revelio.
What do you mean? We have a little more painting in here. Definitely interesting. Need parcel time to get in there. What the? That. Yes! Oh my god. Yes. That's like zap. Accidentally. Look at this. So, this is new. And I like it. This is new. And I love it. For the coloration. Saber, ash brown, pale brown metallic sheath. It's okay. I mean, this is kind of the be all and end all of its own botanical bronze leaf. It really goes with my style. Carved floral handle, light wooden, bronze lined leaves. Celestial gray. Yeah, these two are kind of my thing right now. You already see that it's twisty wood wand. I do love that simple, natural look. This is kind of nice how Slytherin. They braggart about that Slytherin with that wand, with that handle. This is nice, sleek, but and balanced, but I don't know. Not really a fan. I am a fan of this one, but not a huge fan. I like the shapeliness to it. I'm almost a fan of this, but not. It's my only red though, which is nice. Not really a fan of this, but I like having a variety of colors. This, I'm a huge fan of the Celestial. And then the vine leaves kind of make sense, you know, for my aesthetic, but I think this is more my aesthetic. This is pretty. Especially with that, it really works. We're gonna go with that for now, especially, yeah, looking at our look. That makes more sense. Wait, here. Oh, it's a split cape. I don't know if I have any of those. I don't check my capes very often, so I guess I wouldn't know, would I? I want to see that full Jackie uniform. Kind of nice, potentially. I don't know, looked like it might have been puffy in here. Shoulders or something. See, there is nothing I'm like particular on right now. So I'm considering holding out for that. I think it's a good spell that, you know, has very high potential.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll just chill a second right here. Can I? Change my view distance? Settings. Gameplay options. It'd be something like this, right? Sensitivity, aiming sensitivity. Camera speed. like being able to see my health. To be honest. That's risky. I don't know, I think it'll make it more cinematic. No more spelling. Maybe when I scroll it'll show me. I don't want to see the spell head. I want to naturally get used to scrolling through and zapping shit. Best notice, standard notice, and tracking. Alrighty, let's look here. Where am I anyways? I am in Hogwarts. Just chilling in the South Lake. Stretch. 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 Here he is.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone.
Yeah,
I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh.
Is he gonna break
If
the
you
lock
bring me
on,
more moons,
Azkaban?
I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind.
Look at him.
At least known to me.
Known to him, yeah.
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
I get you. It gives you who's behind all this.
Ah.
Right. Maybe not, but you're still... I suspect 13 more. West. Main quest time. Asleep. Yeah. At the very least, I'm teleporting every chance I get. Do you understand me? Every single chance I get.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry measle. Or a thestral that hurt its hoof. Or perhaps a manticore that had lost a cub. Yes, I think we get it. Oh, it's just that I heard that Fortier saying she'd had a peek in there the other day.
Not that one who makes things up.
No, not that one. Her friend.
The background chatter is entertaining when you can only kind of barely hear it. It would sound like murmurs, like realistic. Okay. For that fact, I'm turning... I'm changing the game to be realistic now, so... With all the other HUD changes, we are turning... We are turning subtitles off. I want to feel like I'm there. Right, oh, feels better already. It's like I'll hear people talking, but I won't see random chatter pop up on my screen.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Sketchy bastard. I mean, I would have polyjuice potion for anybody I know. What the fuck? No.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I don't have spells on hand. I would really like to be able to turn invisible if we can get down to it. Hey, Sebastian. This feels weird.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your,
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What?
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, sorry,
I'll
bro.
have one for my diary.
Sorry. It's most probably pissed with you. I might have just
You
got
call
him
that a
exposed.
shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, Bubo.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall... Has anyone seen my...
Something is very wrong.
No.
Professor,
A word?
Spoken to him.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will. And with...
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand the job.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's
Really?
pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Slytherin. We're gonna win.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Oh man, it's impossible to tell what spell I'm getting. Maybe I should give myself my spells back. The ability to rotate through them becomes an inconvenience when you can't even see them. Just pop it.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
by... Dang it. Honestly?
I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Also, Leviosa.
I think I know what I need to do. I just died. Oh, yeah. That was funny. Yes, we try.
This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Accio!
Oh.
Reparo. I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Don't say. Oh my goodness.
That seems to have done the trick.
Seems to have. I like how,
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
okay, you can transfigure and then accu. Still.
Revelio. Incendio.
We go. What do I do here?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I don't really get it.
Leviosa.
Oh. Wow. I don't know why I walked all the way back here to think of it. Look at that.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
So apparently you can climb on something that's been Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Am I dead? I'm dead. I am now. I'm still not dead. Are you kidding me? That's even worse. Here. Destroy. Not nice. It's a portrait. It's made up as something else to kill there. That's a fish on the beach. You want to catch it? I'm not going to catch it. I'm going to catch it. It's a frog. Oh. Hey, look, some more.
Levioso. Flipendo. Reparo. Levioso.
Start from there. Oh my goodness.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Leviosa. Aha, got it.
Hey, I'm on the whole way through that. Wow. Oh, give me a second. This has been fun. I don't have long though.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
You just know that?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That's why you're doing
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Let's go.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Something yada yada couldn't open. Here. Here. It's to open, it's not green. It was green. Woe is me.
Revelio. Reparo.
Okay, nothing. Both of them at the same time. It's like a Rayquaza Charizard or something. And like a snake like Charizard. You're tripping. I want to pet you. I want a pet you. I'm gonna be able to use you in battle as a pet. As a summon or something. Whoa. Hello. If can I use the food plate network? Look, I'm way too far to walk. Well, I'm in Hogsmeade, that's why I couldn't fly. But either way, too far. Let me just teleport to right next to it. Brilliant. I got you, your explosive. This is a side quest. I got very sidetracked. This is near the main quest. I thought I was doing like the main. I was earlier.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Money? How much money you get? Hey, how much money you get? Oh, he paid me off there. Thank you. Respectable. Oh, I've had this one. Okay, so, oh my goodness.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
He's a demiguise. I'm invincible. Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sure!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague?
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
It's right there. It's right, you're kneeling on it.
You can't
It's too
imagine how inconvenient
Too
travel was
funny.
before I invented.
I don't have anything for you. Is that what I'm highlighted already? Quests. I need to go to sleep though. I'm not really tired yet. Be tired tomorrow. Oh, it said speak to her before going, but I don't really have to do it. Just a moment. I actually like the slice attack. It's a simple attack. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if I like it as much upgraded. I like ice as much upgraded. I like Confringo as much upgraded. But the upgraded slice, the way it goes through people, I don't know if I like it as much. It's kind of like a spinning slice. I don't know, the simple slice hit. Kind of liked. It makes sense to penetrate with slice. It's like upgrading your wind scar. Okay, now that I've said it like that, I have to upgrade slice. Let's see. Talents. I have one thing, but no. Defender. Upgrade my wind star. Then have to. So cool. I will say I feel like Expelliarmus is worth more for the simple fact that it like disarms and then you can use that to hit them with, which does so much damage. And it makes you kind of invincible for a time. It helps. It helps. It certainly helps. Okay, let me check my aiming. No, my. What should I do? I kind of actually, yeah, I do want to do Defendo there. There, let's see. Do the Inuyasha builds. Okay, so this is gonna be moved. I don't know what else is in the Inuyasha. This doesn't really make sense. It's not necessarily fit slash arresto momentum. I don't know. What else do they have? Let's specifically backlash wave. I mean, that's protagonist. Backlash wave. That's stupefy. say we'll stick with it. But seriously, this is when Scar sit. Just sit. I like it. So that's not necessarily the most. You might use repair the more you plant story, I guess. That's where I'll put it every time. Put this there. Thinking about if I would know. Well, that doesn't. I mean, maybe it does. Can I transfigure magical beasts? They might get real mad at me. That might not be doable. Kinda like that though. No, I guess this is fine. Same rock that. Tringo and Blast. Does this make any sense? Was there any sort of logic for this? So like maybe something else would be better there. Definitely not that. Maybe that. Might work. According to the... That could totally be a thing. Was that ever a thing? I could see that. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up its I do not know. I do not. Most of them are just slices of varying sorts. So it makes it a little difficult to put together this here. Rest of momentum. Maybe it's a variant of that. I think Expelliarmus arms kind of actually works there. Maybe I should have one list with curses, like Imperial, and one with, like so. I think that works. I wouldn't be surprised if, well, not for transfiguration, but like stopping an enemy. I don't know, slowing an enemy down. I definitely don't know about that Levitating. Well, he uses like that wind scar and whatnot. I see him knocking enemies into the air pretty often. It's a simple. And ice. Does he ever use an ice move? There's one that looked kinda blue drag. No, that's more of a flame than an ice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Congo show. Congo so high. Congo. Bitchin'. No. Yeah. Adam brush. That's fair. Blast. Anyways, it's not technically ice, but diamond blast. Hey. Honestly, good work. Instead of Arresto. So, there we go. That's my Inuyasha build. This is what it is. Float, knockback, blast, and blast. Stop and come here with pets and invis. Pets could be something more useful, I guess. Probably it'll be like Transfigure or Flame when this gets filled up with curses. Well, Flame might stay here, but Transfigure will probably go here or something. Here or something. I don't really care about flipping, but Transfigure will probably go here. Flame will probably stay here. Put all the mean curses in one spot and be more intentional with them rather than flicking through all the list. This is also a catching.
Revelio.
Fair move. Around this kind of less useful as the. I don't know, Defendo. At least even not upgraded Defendo. Kinda one of my favorite moves. Just like looking at it. It's just slice, but that's my point. It's such a classic sword fighting, like, and they compared. I just think it's really interesting. It's like all the control spells are all you really need. You know what I mean?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Does that mean I can come back here now? If we got later. And not now.
Hello, Mora.
We'll probably that's the outside. Shit. Love it. That's 30.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
That is definitely some sort of magic. See?
That must be the pedestal.
Of course it is. Not obvious. And I got it. What the heck?
Where am I?
I'm in limbo.
Professor Fitzgerald,
I have
can you hear me?
died.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Wow. Okay. I didn't expect this. This is true. I'm invisible. Should have kept going. Turn around and look now.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Good luck.
Thank God. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Now it's scared.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Wow. That's hard. How much do I have to replay? Probably not that much. Close to 8, yeah. Thank God I made this.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
No, no, no!
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Invisibility cloak with the actual. I can't move any faster. Up there. Now I go back. Door. That's a perfect screen. Obviously not a door.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
It's fine.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yep. Give me that.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso!
could not have picked a better time to play.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Repulsor! Repulsor! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Repulsor! Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Defender, Depulsor. Descender, Defender, Depulsor. Descender, Bombarda. Depulsor.
Let's go. Everything not today. I almost didn't make it. Got slapped pretty hard there, to be honest. Used a lot of wing and will to get through that.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It's the Illuminati. I recognize that symbol. It's the Illuminati.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
You're in shadows.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yeah, more ancient magic.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Its previous partner was the Psycho Witch. I'll just say it. Because she was the 5th year, just like us. She had the ancient magic, just like us. But she was a fucking nutcase. Wow, I wish I invented whatever that is. Evil man. To the map chamber, let's go.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Alrighty, so now what is next? Maybe a whole lot is next? Nothing is next yet. I have to wait.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Let's find it. But this is where this ends for today, guys. As fun as this has been, it is time to go to sleep. Good night, kids and pups. Nothing tall. Not that. It's all tall. Can I get a view? No.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
the festival and purchase the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So, map. Okay, I'm already on this side. Just need to fly that way. Maybe hit one of these. Actually, this is a perfect place for this corner. Better than I expected. My phone died.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Oh. Keep track of them, I'm right next to it.
Protego! Faster!
I should dismount here.
Flare. Actually, I like it. Split fines, but fit. There we go. Found the fit.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Oh. I don't trust you.
Of course I...
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friend.
We don't have a choice.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard.
I'm gonna switch these. I go to
Hamlet valuables.
this. Freeze. So freeze. Down on the outside. Freeze. It's got. I don't really have a freeze, but what is it? A diamond shard spell. It's kind of what I'm going for here.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You're like Get away! As if you could best the can't handle a little altercation. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Sendo!
Sendo! Pitiful! Pitiful! Ranrock, we're here Too slow.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I don't know how to make you feel like a bad guy. I mean, when you're trying to be a good guy, but like, it's the same thing. Jeez. Genocide to the poor little goblins. Like, this isn't why they're rebelling in
Kestrels
the first
overhead.
place.
Some consider them a bad omen.
They are also infused
Not everyone
with dark
does.
magic armor, I guess. It's
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
You're so
We're
good
not
at
going to
it.
trek up this mountain in silence.
Yeah, we're trekking up this mountain in relative silence.
Kestrel nests close by.
Incendio!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Me too, apparently.
Defendo! That's where we're gonna die, are we? You not run away. Take a dive.
Confringo!
No! Jackson, you are postponing the inevitable. How nice of you to stop.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah, that is true.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Put me down!
Okay. He just put him down.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Thank you. That was actually so clean. It's actually a classy combo right there. I knocked him off, he Leviosa him. For some reason. It's a note him
I
for
agree.
effect.
Only good
Happens
wizards are
like
dead
now.
wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be muggling to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Confringo.
This, my young friend. I'll kill you when I do. How dare you use that spell on me? You won't get away with that.
This must be making over there anyways.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Yeah, Sebastian sees things my way. I am so low on Wigan Weld, it's not even funny. I just found one, now I'm at 2. Do this potion first and foremost. a save right here. If we pop a save down right fucking here. 98. Okay. Probably, yeah, I'm definitely ending after this quest, guys. I need to rearrange my spells. Thank me for reminding me. Oh, this is terrible. Sebastian, slow down. It's not all bad, I got along with it. Look this trip. Which is actually why I was playing so celebratory. Enough, that's all. Okay. Get up there. Get up there, go on. Go to sleep, go on. All right. Valentine's chocolate.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Levioso!
But you know, continue forward. Oh, wrong button.
Send it!
Scissor.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Cindo.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Protego.
Confringo.
Imperio.
In control, can I not sneak attack it? Spiders just cannot beat the Trubicus.
Incendio. Accio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Bravado. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio.
Leviosa.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Glacius. Bravado. Confringo. Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Cindo.
No, don't use that.
Descendo.
That's plenty enough. That was plenty enough. This is... God, I didn't. I'm like, no. Just don't do that. I need to rearrange things.
Almost as good.
This can be there, because this can go there. That. It's useful there. This is a nice row, except this isn't very handy. Neither is this really. So it's like, what I want to be there is actually go with this. And it becomes one of my favorite rows. Yes, this is a better layout.
Lumos.
Let's go. Get my wand. So cool. My wand's not exactly like hers because I had it to hand. Okay, I think I'm changing my spell list. Hold is actually kind of like me in a way. But Expelliarmus hold with the rest of momentum. Maybe still keep that instead of down. Accio. Slice. Add slice to this one. Be very useful. And what would add here? Curio again. A lot of them next time. Instead of having the curses in window. It's gotta be on its own line somewhere. I like slice. It's really... do I need... Is Expel even doing damage in the same way that, like... Maybe put Confringo or something there. This is not that blast like either. You put each one on its own line, each element its own line yourself for. Just saying. There's 5 of these. Oh. Also, it doesn't really work so well for catching animals. I just want a part of there. And then I can put Expelliarmus there. Should I put it here? I mean, it technically hits like a curse. What else hits like a curse? This. What happened in that? Look at it. Mike swaps on them. That's what I'm wondering, where do I put that? Maybe there, maybe there. Slice, bone, stop. Probably drop. Which looks better? This one's excessively destructive. This one could be used in a variety of ways. You know, it's just a slice. Just a slice. This is very destructive. Especially, I mean, even small, it's no small thing. Alright, Confringo. I guess in that way, it definitely draws enemies even better than Confringo, but maybe too well. It's on you, kind of too small, too right near you. Not enough versatility. It's only the fire element. Confringo's better than it. This is nice, but sharp. And Confringo's nice, especially because you need these two to fight the undead, but the versatility is somewhat, you know, at least IRL, there'd be a lot of versatility. And then, you know, just destructive force. This is looking good. This is looking good. Probably move this right here or something. Here.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Oh, there's not ready.
Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Confringo. Descendo. Places. Imperio. Levioso. Findo. Bombarda. Confringo. Arrested momentum. Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
We killed it, dude. Wow, this is up, which is good because it is very late for me.
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Arrested momentum. Bombarda. Findo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
That's why I, like, never said Confringo or Bombarda. I love the raw power that comes with explosion. Like, Megumin over here. But, for real, I mean, even Incendio, I like it. Bombarda is the greatest achievement of explosion, you know?
We must remain unseen.
But, and I like control spells like Resto Momentum is just my favorite control spell to think. Like, if Petrificus, if you can only do it while you're totally unseen, yada yada yada, then Arresto Momentum is for me the superior. It's kind of like a negative Sandevistan, you know? It slows their time. It doesn't really speed up your time, but it slows their time. And you just got free reign for that amount of time. Like, realistically, it's weird how it makes them float upside down or whatever, like they got hit with a Levioso. I don't know about that. And then it breaks when they get hit anyways, which is, I guess, what Levioso does. Be nice if I kind of shortened its time rather than just ended it. I don't know. But, yeah. Knowing that there's kind of a discrete attack type attack in the way that... What is it called? It's a slice. It's a Defendo? Defendo? Defendo. I like Defendo. It's probably my favorite, because, well, I guess Glacius is up there too. It's discreet, it's cold. I definitely like Glacius. It's simple, it's brutal. I am definitely the ice type. More so than fire, like I said, I'm not really big on Confringo and Sendio. So Bombarded feeling like the final evolution, all that, just kind of doesn't feel like it should be what I go with. It's like ice, I do it, I dig it, and I could see myself upgrading it for the ice explosion or whatever. But Defendo, I also dig it. Those are the two for me. It's ice and Defendo. Defendo feels more, I don't know, random light type, generic, pretty attack. It's like Glacius is elemental. It's ice. I love ice, don't get me wrong, but, you know. This is probably going to get replaced with Avada, and it'll be put somewhere else. Who knows? There, maybe. For real. I mean, I could talk myself into it. I could put the ice there. Bombarda, I don't mind. Like I said, the raw power. I love a hyper beam, and if there was a hyper beam, I'd be using it. Bombarda's more like a detonation. This is a detonation. This is a detonation on you once you upgrade it. Yeah, so they're all detonation. This one's kind of like an on you detonation too. And a detonation where they land. Does it do damage? I don't even know if these two do damage. This, if you hit something or fall off a ledge. This one, I also believe, like, maybe. This one doesn't though. Maybe there's Levioso. They're just crowd control. They're okay. They're not bad. I love control, but you know, I prefer my Arresto Momentum, at least in concept. Not so much, and in practice in some ways. Like, I honestly wish they continued it to like how it works on bosses. I mean, Leviosa doesn't affect the boss at all. This will slow them in their tracks, just like Glacius. In that sense, I guess Glacius might be the superior. It's like, does damage and slows. This one slows. Maybe it slows longer, but you know, it just slows. I could see me using Glacius. This type freeze him right out. Not being my type of freeze. I like this, just stop. It's so dimensional, it looks trippy. I mean, they did it a solid on how it looks. The way it flips weaker enemies, it's kind of like, wow. If you would have just stayed grounded, right? Like, oh, they're upside down, that's so funny. Okay.
Sendo. Glacius. Incendio. Sendo. Levioso. Colto. Confringo. Guardianes. Glacius. Incendio.
Just not a fair fight. Should not have made this a fair fight.
Accio. Bombard. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Oh no.
Accio. Finger. Potato. Spring. Stupefy. Bombarda. Accio. Spring. Arresto momentum. Strike. Finger. Slender. Bombarda. Accio. Spring. Arresto momentum. Finger. Accio. Springo. Dilations.
Confringo.
Attention.
Confringo.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Finger. Bombarda. Accio. Colto. Levioso. Confringo. Spanion.
Dindo.
Sendo. Glacius. Brutio. Incendio. Imperio. Finger. Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Spanion. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Colto. Incendio. Glacius. Spanion. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Finger. Bombarda.
Sendo.
Imperio.
Oh, it didn't hit.
Finger. Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for
That was
runes.
That's not enough.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Yeah, do it easy. Freaking wild potion. Yeah. Need some. I don't know how I'm so low on wild potion. Need to grow more.
Confringo.
Imperio. Levioso. Crucio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Finger. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Potato. Stupefy.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That was fun. Oh my gosh. Sebastian, I cannot thank you enough. Been the most fun ever.
Incendio!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Hey, what are you doing? I do not have time for this. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. Idiot. See if I can never take it off your screen.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Yeah, doing well. That's,
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Is it all
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that edge if we tried.
Arresto momentum.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
I agree. I thought I drove on. How did I not just die there? I guess I gotta run all the way around.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another barrier. We can blast through, I'm certain.
So many of these have been bonus. Oh my goodness. My sense. Not long, because I just got that ceramic mask, I remember. Oh, that's funny.
Incendio!
This can't be a dead
Oh,
end.
is that it? That's it.
Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Oh, done.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
What does that even
This
mean?
place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Also, bombarded. I do like them. Just prefer not even Aciox. Resto momentum. If in doubt.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Reparo.
Just gotta check.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
No, she's a crazy bitch.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Yeah. Wait.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
How convenient. It's almost like I could have walked through it backwards if these paintings weren't paintings.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Go.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
I'm not going to.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Let me take your side quest and find Avada first. Because...
Why did the
honestly,
Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet?
I'm gonna say no.
Why destroy her portrait?
There's a reason for it. No trust. Also. No, dude, Sebastian.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
Don't
I
learn what I
intend to
can
destroy
learn,
it.
see.
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Late on your homework?
Woodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Okay. I hope you're okay, Lockdown. I don't think I have time for another quest. So what if it runs long? If I can sleep, I should sleep. Can I sleep? Try. How much to do this quest? Where is it? There we go. Okay, I seriously need to plug the phone in. Headphones are good.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'm just warming up.
Oh shit. Sebastian's plot, which is similar.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Belcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with every... That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all...
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard, when he realized what his job had led. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Where? Where? Oh, not yet? Right now. Come on, where? Yeah, there. No, not there. Let's wait for an owl. Okay, time to wait for an owl. I can literally maybe wait.
Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
That is probably faster.
Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Don't know. Guess we aren't ready for any new spells. So I'm gonna have to call it here too.
Please meet with me in the
Revelio.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I'm not. Turn the chicken
Are you
into
familiar
money.
with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
So I have to do these other side quests. And more Sebastians.
Bombarda. Arresto Momentum.
One less human to worry about. I can be used for better things than this so-called.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
An intruder!
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Alrighty. I'm making some money. Not quite at the Burma.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I'm making some progress though.
What style?
You made it.
I should dismount here.
Oh, Bobby.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
What ground is Mr. Cave? What people avoid? Fuck it, let's
Well,
walk around.
we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
And fight some centaurs. They will either shut up and be our friends, or I will beat them up.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda!
It's another aggressive one!
See, Bombarda works as good as Accio and Depulso at knockback. Bombarda will open anything. Swoopers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The
oh,
Swoopers
heck
song
all
is
this.
set to drive
Heck all of this. This is Swooper Central. Inventory? No, space. Alright. Swoopers.
what I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Against this does. Durability potion just wore off. And I don't see any sneaky ways to climb up.
If the moonstone is here and so are Swoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Swoopers and now this. Accio. We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos!
Why are you casting Lumos, you dummy?
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
It.
Yes. A more... She is likely wise.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Feel like hero.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nice. Let's go.
You did it! I was hoping we would have... Fringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombada! Arrested Momentum! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Sender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Furio! Depender! Sender! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Accio! Linder! Triplicus Brutalis!
Perfect. Perfected. Let's go. Pop is first pop.
Look! Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just
So beautiful. I should have taken a second longer to look at it. But we gotta get the fuck out of here. They gonna kill us. We dead ass about to get slaughtered by some centaurs. No, we're badasses. We're centaurs. Okay, how the heck do I get back there? I jumped down because I figured I didn't need to be up there. Thank goodness. Hi, Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall.
I don't think there's anything else there. That's not so I wanted.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidges.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
No parkour allowed.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidges.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Moonstone. We gonna see a dance? Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Find the weapon, Tyler.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Make a quick drawing. Quick.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
That me if I'm ready to leave. Oh, that's the end of the mission. Some money.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Should eat something. One second. Just on the couch out there. Didn't really take a look at the living room because it's just been home.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Yeah.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
But I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very
Yeah.
helpful.
But that was the end of that. There's another one with just, you know, talking to people.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
But wait. This might change.
Mine now, demiguise.
That might bring me more mail more faster. I might be wrong. Just saying. I'm doing all the side quests. I figure I'll make a new side quest if I wait.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Getting quests that send me out there now anyways. Like, even that sends me way out there. So for now, let's stick to in here. Does astronomy class got me? Everything gets you something. Oh, you know what? The hunting's better over here. Calf. Hippogriff. Whooper. I don't have any whoopers yet. Whooper. Deary call. I don't think so either. Oh man. Let's go. I exist.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I have those. Never mind. Let's... Nicest warblers are, you can ride hippogriffs. I imagine every thistral looks the same. Bring in a new color of hippogriff. Three hippogriffs. Oh, jeez.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Places.
Did do it wrong. They need to go up to the family, yada yada. Can I steal an egg? Nope. Returns to some. Did I pick it up? Try the full bird. Might be easy to catch a full bird. I really need the
This place has seen better days.
Catch these things. And catch multiple floopers, so I have a breeding pair of floopers. Don't really need a hippogriff. I just thought it'd be cool to catch a hippogriff. What if I caught? If I caught a thestral. Maybe caught a flooper.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Everything's all right now.
Can't get it. Still got it up. Pads, Boba's come on.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Accio! Arrest the momentum.
Honestly, if I go to here, go to here, I can replace that with that. 2 games in this bitch, whatever. Well, I guess Leviosa would also work, or even Accio. Accio would work well. Leviosa would work amazingly. Leviosa is another one of them. I think, because it's one of my favorites, I think I'm just going to put this here twice. This here again. That works. Can you capture? Can you transmog a flooper? Wait, I can check my inventory as my pets. No, oh wait, there was a third flooper. Female flooper. Yeah, breeding pair of floopers. So female netflix. I can get my own floopers. Okay, what else is there that I need to get? Oh, show me it. There we go. Thestral. Thestral! That's my quest. I've been all the way up there, I've never seen it. What is that? Focus on the thestrals first.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, what am I doing? Which thestrals? Ringwood. Sorry, I need invis, not a flashlight. That's how you do it.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to deep with the
I think I
thestrals.
iced him instead of... yeah, I think I iced him instead. But way, like... Okay, yeah, and that was the gender I needed too. That stuff.
Confringo!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Missed me!
Arrest her immediately.
No say. Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So the convenient teleport location. I thought it would be when I decided to come in. Forgot right now. Oh, I feel like it was plot. Something really. Am I going backwards or something? How do you do all of this? There's an enemy over there. Literally, is this already explored? Like, what? Have I been through here? Spiders? This looks familiar even. And the doors. Yeah, I've been here. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Map not available. Bro, you tell me I have to walk out? Tell me I can't teleport out? Really? Go back the way I came then. Let's go. That's all fucking like I don't feel like making any further in the wrong direction. Makes me walk back too. Jeez. I just leave. I mean, it's not like I'm actually even on the quest. The hell? Guess I'll leave no stone unturned here. That's pretty gross.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Tego!
Here we go. Now we're up. Useless portal to flame location. The most useless flame location. Honestly, ever. It's not that. It's here. And here is not. See, look, I can't even fly out from here. I can't. It's so useless. Find my way, maybe even fight my way out. Stab. Stab. Oh my goodness. I mean, as cool as it was when the stones were. I just want to use it to teleport. That'll make it. Yeah, when I can apparate, I love the potion. When I can apparate, it's better to save my precious potion somewhere. If I don't actually need it. Use it. I teleport yet? I still can't. Jeez, this is bad. So long. Dungeon there. In the mines, in the trenches.
Confringo!
Should have seen if cut worked on that bush.
I know what that means.
Oh.
Merlin trial.
You love me.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Nice. Okay, well now I feel almost like it was too easy. Okay. I can finally help him move around. This is trippy. This is my quest. This trippy place is
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our pledge.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Where the heck is it? Yeah, okay.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I don't have time for this.
There you are.
Confringo!
Taste got you, won't
Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
Hello?
Arrest the momentum. Imperial.
Chill spells glance off.
This is where you play.
You can't stop
Seems you're out, isn't it? I won't rest. All maps.
Stupefy! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Arrest the momentum! Bombarda! Imperio! Incendio! Incendio! Tribulus Totalis!
Damn, we got him. Cleaned up the area.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Okay. Here. Do I have enough gear slots? I'm pretty low on gear. I am. Doesn't really matter. It's something like this. Oh, strap disappears. Make space. Ooh, an alternative version of that. Still. I like mine. Yeah, this is as far as we go. Good night, kids and pups. It's been a wonderful evening. Thanks for watching. Oops. Okay. Sleep well, kids and pups. I know I won't. I don't even have a lunch made for tomorrow. I'll have to go do that. Good night, kids and pups. Thanks for watching.